Okay. We're going to try that again. That didn't really work out the first time. This time should be much better. Hope. So we're just doing YouTube and Kick. We're going to try that out today. What we're not going to do is try and record too much. Let's just keep it simple. Hopefully everything will go smooth. And we can get some good footage and stuff. You know? Because the last thing I want to do is have a really choppy stream. Because I want the stuff to look good. You know? Especially in the recordings. So let's see how this plays. Oh, I didn't change it. I'm like, why is it not changing over here? Because I didn't change the scene. Derpa. See, look at that. We're good. Things are looking good. Start a new game. Here we go. We are going to 100% Assassin's Creed.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
Got a problem.
Okay, things are looking way smoother already, so that's good news.
Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture.
It looks going pretty smooth.
Damn it. It's not working.
The first time multi-streaming, I think they're both looking pretty good.
The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
Oh, get back here. You don't like getting punched in the face?
Enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to.
Oh yeah, run away. Run away. Fuck you.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Wait, turn up the volume a bit.
It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Maybe a little bit
I'm a
more
bartender,
volume.
for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know
So we better,
who
right?
you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down.
Why do you get to make that call?
I need you to lie down, Desmond.
All right, Lucy asked me, so we'll do it.
A wise decision.
I remember
Where
when this
am I?
game came out.
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
And I'll tell you
It's a
what,
projector that renders genetic memories in 3
this
dimensions.
was something else then.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory. if you
Ooh,
will.
look at his little...
Migration, hibernation, reproduction.
On
How
the
do
360,
animals
you could
know
not
when
tell
and
that
where
was a
to go, what to
Templar
do?
logo.
That's
Or
just
sigil.
animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened.
I
earlier.
wonder why. You guys
got
kidnapped me
knocked out
and
of the
forced me to
target
do
memory
it.
and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
I can't fully know how good things are looking. So just let me know if, like, things are getting a little choppy and jumpy.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good.
Good.
Use your empty
Yeah,
hands to
so
walk through
good.
these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Right behind you.
Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs.
I really miss
Excellent.
these game mechanics from games these days.
We will continue your synchronization process
Like
by
the
testing some high-profile actions.
Walking and not always running.
Grab and throw this
Like I know Grand Theft
individual
Auto does
onto
that.
the marker by using the empty
More games
head
should do it.
button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well done.
I was distracted.
The Animus will also provide other important information.
The
social
streams are
status
slightly
icon
off.
Gives you information on your social status.
My kick is like almost right
The
behind me,
different
but
states
YouTube
will be
is
explained in context.
way behind.
This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
You know, I love that it tells you have to lock on to assassinate somebody. You don't. You just have to be close to them. It's like when you go to save the citizens, if you lock on, it alerts them before you can do anything.
Who did this?
But if you don't lock on, then you can usually assassinate 2 of them before you have to fight everybody.
The dead body has a
So I don't know why the game
soldier
tells you to
and
lock
changes
on.
awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier. Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed.
Yeah, because I knocked
Use
him
the
on his
marker
butt.
and try to break the line of sight.
I'll hunt you down.
Sure you will.
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent.
Excellent. Yes.
Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish.
You know, as many awesome mechanics as this game has to be like an assassin and disappear, they really need to take this game and just add new
Let us
stuff to
continue
it,
with a
you know?
demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion.
Because like this
Use
whole
to reach the marker
blend
behind the soldiers.
and not be seen, I love that idea. Like, such a cool concept, and how you can like go and blend in with like the scholars and stuff.
Now that you are fully synced,
The game just
new
needed
abilities
more.
available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision,
keep-
this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the
I
intentions
keep hearing my
of people
computer
around
beep at
him.
me, but no messages are popping up. What does it want from me?
Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life, will assist you with staying in sync.
With the computer on focus mode so it doesn't
Creed
fucking beep at
consists
me
of
and
3
shit.
tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third,
Did it freeze
do
on
not
YouTube?
compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, You can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your
No, I
ancestor's
didn't.
life.
Okay, we're good.
Or
I
by
just
respecting the
looked
creed.
really, really silly.
You have successfully completed the tutorial.
Yeah,
Faithful
tutorial
memory will now be
finished.
loaded.
All right, I love hunting achievements, so that is what we're doing. I've already done it
There
on
must
this
be another
account,
way.
which is why we didn't
This
get
one
an
need
achievement
not
for that.
die.
I think I got all but like a few achievements the first time I played this.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task.
Ironic,
Only that
because he
it's
doesn't
done.
understand
This is
those
not the way
words.
My way is better.
Not yet.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
I love these mechanics when this game came out. I always wanted, like, the thing that got me was the climbing for sure. I've always been a big Spider-Man fan.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
God, he's such a pompous ass at the beginning.
Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with
Talking
business.
up all dramatic.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
You think the assassins will just like stand up to him 2 against 4? Except for Robert. I feel like they should have been able to take him.
skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Or recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
This game really does hold up. What? Came out like 2007, almost 20 years later. Like, look at all the smoke coming off the chimney stacks and stuff, the fog in the distance. Like, look at that shit. Excuse me.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Calm down, old man. Old man Hokage. Huh, funny enough, I didn't realize I was wearing my Naruto shirt too. Look, you can see the individual, like, stones. Like, way at the back up there. That's cool as fuck. Them's just some good graphics.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others?
Abbas.
Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one
This
back?
game does not
I know you are loath to share the
really tell his story very well.
Silence is just another form of assent.
Because those two were like,
Better to do?
they were like
Bring
close,
word from
dude.
the
They were
master.
fucking brothers.
He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Like, that's the only thing you get, I feel like. Like, the book explains that in a lot more detail. Of their, like, relationship, you know? Like, they were really close, and then some shit happened. And Abbas, I don't know how to say his name. He fucking hates Altair now.
The master waits within.
Altair,
Master.
They got, I think,
Come forward.
4 glitches
Tell
in
me
this
of your
scene
mission.
as well.
I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was
So
not
I'll make
alone.
sure we get those
Why does
glitches.
our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik,
I still live at
His
least.
story also is like
And your brother?
they gave a little bit more.
Gone. Because of
Still
you.
doesn't do his
Bear
and
him from the
Altier's
root.
relationship
There was no
justice
way
either.
back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning. All of this could have been avoided. And my brother would still be alive. Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it.
Okay, that was the third glitch. There's
Though it
one
seems
more.
I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forward.
Morning memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Out of my way! Let's come back here!
God, this game is still satisfying. Get up.
Don't let him get away!
I don't think you have any choice in the matter.
I found him! He's here!
Get in, you're dead.
Heathen! You'll die for that! I'll get you!
Alright, bitches, get out of the way. I'm gonna start tackling you.
I will make you king!
Oh, where did you come from?
An assassin! Assassin!
I see him point his sword at me like, I'm gonna get you. You ain't getting shit.
Break off the attack and return to Masyaf! Al-Mualim commanding!
Fast forwarding memory to a
A
more
more recent one. You know what like trips me up? The saving logo on this game, does it not look like the chips on our credit cards these days for the tap and pay? Like, you can't tell me there isn't a similarity.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
Also, this game cracks me up. If you just use your high profile to go up ladders, nobody says anything. But watch, I'm gonna sprint, not just that. And then they comment every time. It's like, I'm still fucking running and climbing up shit. Alright, there's a glitch right as this memory starts, so be prepared.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
I think there's 3 more glitches as well.
Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is
two?
no game.
So be it! Bring forth the
3rd one right here. And the 4th one right before we jump and take the first leap of faith.
Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear.
Go to God!
Go to God!
Played this game a few times.
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
I wish you can go into this view even when you're fully synchronized and not always have to go into Eagle Vision.
I'll stay behind and tend to him.
Because it is very
You'll have to
convenient.
go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
You did
so
well to
brutal.
drive Robert from here. His
Okay,
force
there's
is
2
broken.
more glitches in this scene.
Shall be a long while
When he's-
before he troubles us again.
When he mentions the second tenet, and then when he mentions the
Why
3rd.
it is you were successful. You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it.
Okay,
You are
his
so familiar
second
with this
tenet coming up.
Then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you.
Hey, okay, they didn't follow Altair. Malik even said that they followed him.
Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
So I don't feel like him leading them there was on Altair. That's kind of fucked.
Otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Hey, see, the logo. Does that not look like the credit card? Tap and pay.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
The other subjects, hint,
We're still
hint.
so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
There's another hint coming up for like later games, like way later. Feel like I never caught on to it till like the last time I played this game. Also, listen to that subtle hint of like the sound. It's coming from the right side, muffled. First play this game, it took me like 20 minutes to figure out what I needed to do here. And you can't just sit there and watch them through the glass. You have to come over here. Otherwise, it'll just replay and replay and replay on loop. Listen to the name drop.
I don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
Like Layla.
Accident has everyone on edge.
Layla Hassan, the chick from Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla.
We have nothing now.
But we will.
Back when Ubisoft's foreshadowing and like their storytelling were just peak.
We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough
Oh.
we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
I just heard some new sound. What the fuck sound was that? Yeah, I heard some new sounds. That was weird. Moving on. Also, I really don't know what the point of this camera change is right here for the shower. Really don't, like, I don't understand why this is the only one that does that. You can't do anything in here. Like, what's it for?
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Make sure there's nothing else to... Alright. There's 2 conversations with Lucy that we need to have before we turn in.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Also, look at her fingers. Left side, left hand, all of her fingers are there. Remember that when we get toward the
So you're really an assassin?
toward the end of the game. Because I feel like, as a spoiler in case no one's ever played this game, which later her finger's missing because she's an assassin.
Farm?
So I wonder if she joined them after all of this.
Messiah, I guess. Only not so.
Does anybody know the answer to
It's a
that?
small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us living, you know, off the grid.
Why?
Thought my parents were just crazy hippies trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the
Just like in the movie. I know everyone hated the movie, but
it feels like being trapped in a place, knowing there was a whole world out there.
you got
I'd
the
never
idea
get to
from
see.
this.
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
It's alright. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
That's one
Got a question
and
for you
two.
before I turn in.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been anywhere near another assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope. Not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
It's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle. Guilty pleasure.
There's your answer. Photo, fingerprint.
This is a drug company. What does Abstergo have to do with the DMV?
Desmond, these guys are everywhere. I'm sorry, I really can't talk about it.
Alright, other than the fact that she's like, don't you want to go to bed? When I try talking to her again, I think she always goes back to that computer when conversations are over. Otherwise, she's like walking around the area. Just
Can't talk, gotta work.
cool. Moving to the next memory block.
Damn it, they locked the door.
You know, I really have to say that I'm really bummed that we never got a modern day Assassin's Creed before they went through all sorts of different riders and all the fucking shit that's happened at Ubisoft.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
Because like, I feel like his story didn't finish. They haven't finished his story. They've referenced him, I believe, in Origins and then again in Valhalla.
If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than
Yeah, there's another noise. I don't know what that is. Is that a kick thing?
The source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
There was like a ringing sound. I'm not even gonna try to create it with my mouth. Let's try it. It was like ding ding ding, but it was not Assassin's Creed noises. Oh, like what was it? I don't think it's important. I just don't want to ignore people if they're trying to talk to me. Because what kind of streamer would I be if I just ignored everybody?
I need you to sit down on the Animus.
Excuse me, I'm spying. Can you give me a minute? Do you think those were like meant to be read ever? Or is it supposed to look like gibberish? It's probably supposed to look like gibberish.
Have you forgotten how to sit, Mr. Miles?
Fuck you, Warren. Apparently you haven't forgot how to be an asshole.
You forget how the Animus works?
Dude,
Select the memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
He's got anger issues, bro. He's mad.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead. Of the womb.
Yeah, there are glitches in this scene, I believe.
To what end?
But only...
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the
oh no,
assassins
not this
fight
scene.
Peace. In all things.
Yes,
Let me come back with
in
Masoom.
all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents.
Oh shit, that guy in the back.
You have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You're a novice.
He's gonna show up over here on the left. He actually is on the same path. That's fucking cool.
I'm offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No.
There he is.
Not yet, at least.
He probably
For now,
had
you're to
stopped on the
become a
way there.
student once again.
There is no need for this.
I don't know why that's exciting to me, but it is. It's exciting.
I'll check your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
But that's just it.
Oh, even the people outside
The rest is up
are
to
still
you.
on their own, like, paths and shit. Oh, I can't walk back there? Oh, come on. Lame. Lame. Alright, because this is a walkthrough and shit, for those that are curious, I believe all the flags, except for the two that are back here. If you look like right above, like right next to his head, there's a flag there. It's literally right here. And then the other flag is over here. Otherwise, all of the other 18 flags are available right now. Those two will be available, I believe it's a memory block too. So I'm gonna wait to get those so I can just do all 20 in one go.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many
God, he's
tools
kind of
at
an
their disposal.
asshole at the beginning,
we can
dude.
eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin
That was
by
embarrassing.
going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
serves him right for acting like that.
Please be more careful.
That guy's like, sorry, can you be more careful? And that chick was like, fuck that guy.
What a fool!
Can't let them know I'm an assassin. Because they're traitors. So we have to look like a scholar at the home base. Okay.
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
I don't fully understand why he was not wanting to tell other people. But, okay. And this is a part of the game that I feel like the game never talks about and doesn't show you. But when you complete these little memory strands, sometimes you'll get information like a summary of what you heard, but sometimes you get an attachment. The next one, we'll get an attachment. I'll show you what I mean. Which as many times I've played this game back when, I didn't learn that until like 2 years ago. So you can actually like get information and then decide how you want to do your next mission. Like, it's actually kind of a really cool concept that I wish they wouldn't have abandoned.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
You gotta be a real stealth assassin, right?
Is this
Can't know we're listening and watching.
the letter you received when I got here? Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
You can't just get up immediately. That'll alert him that I probably was listening. Wait for him to stop. Look around. And he'll start going. Again, act like we were innocent. For real. Alright. So we just got an attachment. We actually got the letter that he was giving. See there? View attachment. You can't like select it. Like going up or down, just being on the strand allows you to select it. And then you find out what he was telling his brother. Basically that Al-Mualim can't be trusted. They are putting him into oppression. And the father of understanding. So like, I love that that's the first time you ever hear that. May the father of understanding guide you. Because that is a huge deal. Again, there's a lot to this game that just went unnoticed, I feel like. And yeah, it's very repetitive, but man, these games were like these mechanics were revolutionary for its time, dude. This game is 19 years old. That's kind of fucking crazy.
I'm not the traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
I love that they're straight up. These look like assassins, and they're just like guarding this guy, letting him just spread fucking heresy. Another good way when you're fighting people, a little tidbit, because again the game doesn't give you any hints, is make sure you deflect, dodge, and then hit him back.
You made a great mistake.
Otherwise he will hit you. And when he does that like hard one, just wait for the next attack. Otherwise you'll get hit again.
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games.
Fighting
Why did you betray
without
us?
weapons in
And
this
who do you
game is a
serve?
patience
We
game.
serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is
I hope everyone's
just.
having a good day, a good week. What is it? It's Wednesday, right?
Jamal.
It is Wednesday.
He told me of their plans.
Hump day.
Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast forward.
All right, I believe there's
more recent one.
You stand accused
There's two
of
glitches, I
betraying
think,
our
here.
brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair.
Oh, that's so savage. He's like holding him by the fucking scruff and then throws him.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child.
Who?
We've only
Okay,
just
there's
begun.
3.
I hold here a list.
3 or 4, because
9
another glitch when he
names
goes to the
in all.
birdcage.
9 men who need to
So that's
die.
2.
They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures.
Oh
the
shit, you can see the
crusade
flag down
continues.
there. That's
You
cool.
will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Here should be the
Only where
third.
I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So if you're going through and kind of following with me on these glitches and stuff,
that you are not yet lost to
I just strip spam the fucking A button the whole cutscene so that there's just no way I'm gonna miss it. Because these old games, you can't choose the save points, you can't have multiple saves. So if you miss it, you're gonna have to restart the fucking game. So don't take that chance. Just spam the A button. In fact, let me pull up my notes because that's as far as my memory goes of memorizing stuff. So I don't want to miss any of the other glitches. So, yeah, there's 3 glitches with Masood. So the next set of glitches, there's going to be 10 of them in this next one. But just to give people some context of when that happens, it does not happen until Strand 8. Also, these are now updated. I didn't check it after the... Actually, we couldn't have checked it. So those ones are done. But the Strand 8 starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one right here, this is assassination. The glitches happen before you assassinate him when it's doing all the other stuff, and then after. So there's 10 of them, and I'll do my best to call them out when the time comes. But again, I will be running through and getting all these flags, but once we get into memory block 3, right now we're just in memory block 2, as up in that corner. When 3 happens, then this will be opened up, and then I'll run through and grab all 20 in one go. Also, speaking of, let's check out our achievements. Which ones are we missing? So I plan on going through and getting all of these, but these ones I missed. So I didn't get all the Templars, I didn't get all the flags before, so we're gonna get all of those for Jerusalem, all of them really. All the dialogues with Lucy. And then I think what happened is I realized I fucked it up, and so I didn't actually finish the game. I think that one's the final one. Anyway, let's get going.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
For some reason in the training, getting a combo kill is way easier.
The work of a master.
Like way easier.
And that's my students.
I don't know why.
Should fight.
I think it's because he's not like one of the harder people to kill, and I think that was on purpose. But that doesn't help, because like if you go and use the training grounds, it's really not gonna help. Like it might, but because it's so easy, I don't feel like it translates to the actual enemies. It's so crazy how good this game looks, because this is the 360 version of the game. Like, look at the detail. It's cool to me. Also, you know how it says press A or B to mount the horse? You don't even have to do that. Just walk up to it and just push forward and he'll climb on its back. I feel like a lot of the instructions for this game is misleading, making you think that there's only one way to do something, and there's so many ways to do stuff in this game.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly...
Okay, another weird sound that's not part of this game. Gotta be like kick or something. Because I have focus mode on so that nothing's like bothering me. I think we're good. Also, I really hope YouTube is not as blurry as it looks on my screen, because kick looks really nice. Anyway, that's kind of really not important, because I have people hanging out with me, so that's all that's important. I appreciate you, by the way, everyone that's hanging out. So it's been, I think, like 4 or 5 months since my last stream, and like this is like the best turnout I think I've ever actually had on a stream. So hell yeah, guys, I appreciate that. All right, back to explaining shit. So every one of these towers has one of these areas where there's no like door. All right, see how that's like split above me? I always look for these ones because it's way faster to climb up these guys. And another tidbit is where your camera is aiming depends on whether or not he grabs onto shit. So right here, if I look up and go in the high profile and jump, oh, it didn't do it that time. Okay, I lied. Don't listen to me. We're gonna try this again, because I got it working the other day. Okay, it's got to be in one smooth motion. You see how we jumped and grabbed on? You have to look, but you have to be holding the high profile and the running and push forward right as you get to the top. And things that like don't exactly matter, but in old games like this where the mechanics can be very frustrating, I like to try and give good advice so that people don't get so frustrated with the parkour mechanics, because it is very frustrating. Also, as long as you're in a hiding spot, I think it does tell you whatever mount you were on. I guess there's only horses in this game. The last one that you were on will actually come up to you, but if you jump out of the hiding spot, I believe it stops. I was just waiting for all those things to go away, because if you open the map or the start, it really resets all that shit. So there's only 4 viewpoints that we can actually get. Over here is blocked and over here is blocked. So we can get these 4 here. So we're gonna get this one first, because it's on the way. Also, watch out for that cart. Those guards don't like us. Your vision could be a lot better. It's either red and it's going to start yelling at you. So something the game also doesn't exactly explain very well is, depending on how close you get to people, you don't have to blend. So right now I'm blending and that makes sense, but at this distance, I can just go and stay in low profile and the horse will kind of trot away, but that won't alert the guards. It's the moment I go into high profile and then gallop, that will get their attention and they will almost always be alerted. So in some cases where like I don't want to walk super slow in that blend mode, keep that in mind. You can just do low profile, just keep a certain distance. Like we'll do with these guys over here. I think literally just staying on the path should be distance enough. See? No problem. If I were to then go into high profile, that would absolutely alert them though. And I don't want to do that right now because I don't have... There's too many guards right there to fight, considering we don't have any abilities. See, stay on the path, keep your distance, and he's alright. And I think I actually lied. I don't think this one's got the, Oh no, it does, on the back there. Okay, the sound's back. It's a different one. What is going on? Does that mean something?
Whoa.
Because it does take forever to, you know, blend and walk by these guys, I'm just gonna do this route. Even though climbing is gonna take longer, it's faster than walking all the way around. Again, I don't know who's seeing me, but because I'm far enough away and I'm not like aggressively walking toward them, it didn't set off anything. I'm gonna look up. Time. Look at that view. Like, I know there's not a lot going on. This was mind-blowing to me 19 years ago. And like, even now, like up in that, over there, you can see the little wooden tower structures. I don't think that shit used to load up. I think that was too much for the 360 to handle. Just saying. Like, we've come so far in the gaming world and I love it. Okay, so I'm also not going to be grabbing the flags in this area just because there's a lot of guards in a lot of places. And like I mentioned before, we don't really have a whole lot of abilities. And so that makes it really tough. If you want to, when I go through that and you're at the beginning part, go ahead and challenge yourself. But I'd rather wait until I had counter kills or I just had better fighting abilities, which not like most games you would think of with abilities. It literally is just like he does more damage when he gets better swords. Plus the knives, all that stuff. Also, if you want to, there is a Templar, I believe, literally right on the other side of me. Or this wall over here. That building in front of us, I think there's a Templar on the other side. There's also a Templar up here by the viewpoint, so be very careful. Because if the Templar sees you, there's no amount of blending, no nothing. You're seen and there's gonna be a fight. And then with as many guards that are up here, they'll just throw rocks at you and it's gonna be a pain in the ass to actually get the viewpoint. Also, you'll see the flag there. Not getting it yet. I think I'm just gonna go and do the whole kingdom together in one go. So that'll probably be in like block like 4 or 5, I think. Once the whole kingdom is opened up. Okay, so behind this tower over here, like directly behind it, is a Templar. And this right here, you're gonna have to blend because we just went off the path. And that will alert them, so make sure you're holding your blend button. I'll just show you. There's that Templar. Don't let him see you. And there's gonna be a flag at the top of this. Unless you want to grab it now, don't grab that until we run through. That way it'll be easier to know if you got it or not, because going through 100 flags at once, you miss one, you're gonna have to go back and play a guessing game, and that is not fun. Alright, something else cool is that eagle, right? That eagle is no longer here once you synchronize. But what I really like about this game is you can actually go and remove the entire HUD for a more of a challenge. Just to kind of show you. If you get rid of all that, literally everything off the screen is now gone, except for tutorial updates and stuff like that. But otherwise, everything is gone. And what's really fun is if you play on this mode, this is like, since there's no difficulty levels, this would be, in my opinion, the hard mode, I guess. But what's cool is when you're in cities, if you don't want to use the map and you really want to challenge yourself, you can either just look up and see them, but the way you know if you've already got them is there's going to be eagles flying around them. And if you're just on the ground, on the streets, you can actually see the eagle's shadow on the ground. So it also give you kind of heads up. Something that most people are like, oh yeah, what's the big deal about that? Remember, this game came out in like 2007. In fact, when it came out, I believe I was only 15 years old, and I had to beg my brother's friend to go buy it for me because I was raised in a very religious family, and having a rated M game surrounded by assassinating people was like a no-go at all. So once I finally convinced him to do it, my dad had just got the family very first high definition TV, 720p. It was like the coolest thing ever, and I absolutely fake sick that day, the 3 days in a row. And all I did was sit upstairs and play this game on 720p, my first ever high definition experience, and it was the coolest thing ever. Like, fucking ever. Like, what people don't understand is gameplay is way more important than graphics. But when you get the gameplay down and then you get the graphics down too, ugh, it's beautiful. Alright, there's also another Templar up here. Again, if anyone wants to go and grab that, they can go ahead and do that. Holy shit, I just realized, where'd the guards go? Did they leave after I synchronized? That's something I've never noticed before. That's kind of cool. Alright, so the other Templar is literally behind that little shack right there. See him there? Yeah, we're not gonna fight him. And of course, there's a bunch of flags around. If you guys do want to challenge yourself, you should go ahead and try and find them, but 100 flags is a lot. Also, see, I'm on the path, low profile, not blending. That guard couldn't have cared less. Alright, there's more guards up here. If you want to fight them, again, go ahead. You can stay, like, but they are so close to the path that you're gonna have to blend, or they will come after you. Or you can just go around the back. And then same thing up here. There's a few guards just standing overlooking the whatever. So if you just stay close to the mountain behind them in low profile, you should also be good. Honestly, it looks like you can just stay on the path. I think that probably is a good rule of thumb. Just if you're on the path, don't worry about it. Except for those guys, something tells me if you go by those guys and anything other than blend, they are going to come after you. Also, and if anyone caught that, if you're on the horse in high profile and you press B, he'll jump off the horse. So when you get to certain things like that, you can actually just jump right to the top level, like ledge, rather. Speed things up a bit. I hope all this like random information is not boring to everybody, because I really love this game and I always want to make sure that people don't get frustrated by its mechanics, because it is such a beautiful game underneath all the frustration. Also, I like bringing the horse back behind there, because if you bring him on the other side, he almost always gets stuck on that cart, and then you have to blend and walk by those guards. Again, normally I wouldn't care. Like, once we start unlocking more abilities, I will get into more fights, because, like, whatever. Really, once I get the counter kill. Once we get the counter, like, that to me is, like, the moment where I become unstoppable. Disconnect from Xbox Live. Did we lose internet? Alright, I'm gonna give it just a sec, let everything catch up. Want to make sure all the streams are so good. So connected. I don't know why I disconnected from Xbox Live. I mean, that's okay. As long as it doesn't kick me out of the game, we're good. Alright, now there's one more Templar over here. So again, be careful. I mean, because like we don't even have our hidden blade. So like, oh wait, no, we do have our hidden blade. So you could go and kill that Templar if you wanted. Just like go sneak up behind him and assassinate him, because this guy's back to you. But again, I want to go and get all those in one fell swoop. See right there, some of the frustrating mechanics of climbing. You couldn't climb up without going over to the right or left first for some weird reason. Also, see that sync progress underneath the sync bar up there? You can also see it right here under memory paused. Each one of those lines deals with a memory. So if you finish a strand, you get one. If you do a viewpoint or help a citizen out, you'll get another one. So like you'll see these ones over here were viewpoints. Each viewpoint in Damas will get you 9 one of those tally things. And then save citizens, another 12. And every time that fills all the way up, your synchronization, the sync bar at the top gets another little thing added to it. The game literally never tells you or explains what that's going on. That actually came out of the guidebook. And I never fully understood how I was actually improving my health, I guess you could call it. But there you go. The more you know. I'm sure some of you, probably all you guys already do that. I'm not gonna act like y'all are stupid. This is a place where I don't really like to play around with shit. It's like someone sees me, but I don't know who can actually see me right now. I'm gonna go low profile. Okay, we're good. I feel like there was a Templar over here too. Maybe not.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop.
Yeah, I really don't remember it looking this good when I first played this game. Like, look at everything that's shown. You can even see the eagles flying around all the viewpoints throughout the city. It's so crazy. I'm not glad. I'm super excited to get through this whole series because I plan on doing a walkthrough for pretty much all the games I play, but especially the Assassin's Creed games. Because I've been craving to go back through some like Black Flag, Rogue era, you know. I mean, I also put a fuck ton of time into the Origins. That one, honestly, anyone that started with that game, I was happy they started their Assassin's Creed experience. But man, that was like, if you started with that game, it's so hard to come back to these games because it's just so beautiful. Alright, so see here, it says you have to lock on. There's no way to move along. You don't have to lock on to actually assassinate people, just so you know. Because when you lock on like that, it instantly alerts them that you're a threat.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we heal this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
You hear that guy? This one, he was just died in agony. That's pretty fucked up. I love this mechanic right here. Outside of every city, there's a saved citizen that will give you scholars that you can blend with and get into the city without any issues. If you don't want to go this route, you can over here see the little flat thing right there, the wooden flat against the wall. You can literally climb up it to that window and like crawl up to the next level of windows and follow those dots down and then jump across. But all of that is a lot of effort, considering I like the fact that he's supposed to hide in plain sight. So like, this one's perfect for me. I'm also, as I play through this, I'm gonna always go, I'm gonna do the first like viewpoint that's there, and then I'm always gonna go to the bureau before I do any of the side missions. And I think every city also has a set of scholars right by the front, right? So if I actually go and help that guy, it'll give me... Oh, maybe not. Maybe these are the ones I just follow in. Anyway, let's look for that viewpoint. So look, there's an eagle. So there's a viewpoint over here. That's not the one we want. There's that one right there.
Something caught your eye?
Hey, look at that. Like, I think that's so cool. And then you can watch and you should see its shadow.
Come, people. Come see what I've to offer.
Good.
Don't believe your eyes, friend. If there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, because the sun's all behind me. See, look, it's right there. Under the water. It's so cool. Alright, same thing from before. Right about here, if you're holding low profile or high profile and A and look up, he'll actually just run up there and it'll be faster. And plus, it looks way cooler. Actually, I'm a liar. I said I was going to go to the Bureau. I'm going to go and get all the viewpoints first. I'm going to go this route. Yeah, like an S.
There will be no stopping him. I'll have your find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
You're hurting me.
How reckless can one get? Brave me, Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king will see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
I like that there's like fucking letters all the way up here. Like, at least that's what it looks like. Some kind of language. Like, if that's really how like that architecture worked of like this era and that area. Culture, whatever the word I'm looking for here is, like, who's gonna read that? I don't know, it's just kind of fun. A fun little thought. It makes no sense to think that way, but it was funny in my head. Wow, I didn't realize. Do those guys show up on the map? No, they don't. I didn't realize there's just random scholars that like don't show up. See, there's those guys. Oh, they left out or went back outside. So we do need to get this citizen to get the scholars to leave. Not that really even matters. I don't know why I needed to say that. There was another sound. Is it actually this game?
As Tamir drove his caravan,
Oh, that's gonna fucking drive me nuts till I figure that out.
leader and his starving men. Most fortunate for them both, each having something the other wanted. Was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. And so Tamir left,
Well, you can even see that the shadows of the eagles way over there in the distance. The little things, man. I get so excited over dumb shit. But like that, I remember the day where you kill an enemy and the body would like disappear in like 5 seconds because it needed the memory. So like seeing the day and age where you can like kill some people and then walk away, go do some other shit and come back and it's still there. That will always be cool to me.
Food and in desperate need of resupply, but there was no relief in sight.
Won't anyone help me?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Come, people! Come see what I've brought! You won't believe your eyes!
Nope.
You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me.
Alright, this one specifically, you have to get on this roof, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any other way to get up here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the fastest way. I actually can't remember. Also, see, we got another one of those sync bar updates.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, you better not cause any trouble. I'll have your hand for that! On the bargain?
Okay, I wasn't expecting to do that. I also like that the eagle actually like comes and like lands. Because if you sit here and watch all the other ones, they don't ever actually land. So it's gonna be like once you start climbing up. Again, another little small feature that's cool as fuck. Once again, I appreciate everyone hanging out. You know, if you guys are having fun, if you could hit that like button, subscribe, it really helps out the channel a lot. I know I'm not like a crazy active streamer at the moment, but it is going to become a more regular thing. I'm going to try to shoot for 3 days a week. 'Cause I love to be a nerd. Yeah, see, I just got another like... It's like a notification sound, but I don't know what it is. So if someone like subscribed or whatever, thank you. I appreciate that. Still figuring out how to set shit up so I can see everything that's going on. Also, and if there's any Naruto fans, They watch the you know, the dubs, because yes, I watched both and I prefer the dubs for Naruto. That's not always the case. Sue me. I appreciate both subs and dubs. But anyway, going back, if you watch the dubs of all of Naruto, that guy's voice actor, he's the fifth Hokage. Was it the fifth? The third. Sorry, the third Hokage, not the fifth. The fifth was Tsunade. And of course, he stops talking, so like, can't nail that home. Again, super big nerd. I didn't choose this shirt today because of that. It just kind of just happened that way. Yeah, there he is again.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. I know you do.
...service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. The fires of war consume...
Oh, you son of a fucking butt, dude. At this viewpoint as well, you can literally like run up right to his right shoulder. You can climb up all that, but honestly, I feel like that's just a pain because those guards will start get mad at you. So I prefer this way. And then there's gonna be a guard at the top. So before you just jump up there, make sure you find out where he's at. Two left, and I see them both.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
Also right here, you're not, for some stupid reason. Oh my god, it worked that time. A lot of the time that doesn't actually work for me right there. I have to go around to the other side. So just ignore what I said. I really like getting up to these viewpoints. Everything looks so cool from this high up.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Hey! You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life!
Now, if I didn't love this game so much and played the shit out of it at the beginning, I don't think I'd have the patience for this game, to be honest. Maybe I would. I don't know. Dude, everything looks so cool. Sounds like my brother's home. I heard a doggy. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to run to the bathroom and then grab some more water. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. I'm pretty sure I actually know what those weird sounds were, and I think it was the Stream Deck because it's not working right now. Lame sauce. Also, sorry it took me a little bit longer. Brother got home, shared some pizza with me, but I hurried and scarfed it down. We are good to go. I believe that was the last viewpoint, right? Sure was. 12 of 12 in the poor district. Let's head to the bureau.
Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
My presence? That will cost you your life.
Let me go!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Nope. Drop. There you go.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all?
Also, anyone that notices his voice, he's the voice actor for Leonardo
A man named
in the
Tamir.
Ezio games.
Al-Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
Not that
Now tell me where to find
means
him.
anything, it's just a fun fact.
Remember how to track an enemy. Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand. Go and search the city. Determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor. What can you tell me of him? Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the Souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you. I assume you want me to return to you when this is done? Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life. As you wish. Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand? Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood. Very well. Off you go.
So there's 6 investigations. We only need 2 to move on and do the assassination, but we're gonna do all of them because we're trying to 100% this game, which means all of these strands need to be completed. So let's just pick one and start. We're gonna help the people afterward because I'm a nerd and I feel like Altair would have worried more about moving along the mission than helping people until he realized that helping the people helps him with his mission.
And when the battle was finished, the
If that
Saracen
makes
leaders saw
sense.
to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times.
He should stop acting like a child.
It was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no
Would this be
relief in
intimidating,
sight.
or would you just be like,
Some say, were
yeah, okay, it
not
would be
for
intimidating.
Tamir,
Someone doing that, do you think they'll
would have
probably not
surely
right in the
turned
head?
on him.
That'd be terrifying.
Could be we won the battle because of that man.
This is not going well. Everybody now knows that I'm here. Hide in plain sight. I failed. I'm gonna wait for this other guy that you saw to the right leave here, because sometimes they will join in on the fight.
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
So see how he did that heavy uppercut? Just wait for the next attack, because you're not gonna be able to attack him fast enough. See?
Seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
That was a little challenging.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
Excuse me coming through.
What a fool to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Are you quite done? Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us.
Is there a bench there? Oh, it's right there.
So, how did you manage to do it?
It wasn't easy, my friend. No,
They
not at
are
all.
always different
The
guys.
cursed merchant caught me trying to steal from him. Called for help.
I can't imagine.
I had this idea of something I want to do.
At least a dozen of them appeared. All
It's gonna be really hard because every time I play the game,
What did you do?
these guys are gonna
I
be different.
ran over, under, and through the crowd. Knocked over a few stalls for good measure. But they kept coming.
Then how did you escape?
With a little help from my friends.
What do you mean?
There's a couple of my brothers who gather around the southeastern exit of the souk. They let me pass and then turned their attention towards the guards. Kept them distracted while I got away. Without their help, I wouldn't be here right now.
Alright, so did you hear what he said? Some people helped him. And we forgot to look at the memory log from this one. There was no attachment, so we're good. But we learned that he has no faith in people. He oversees the work himself, and so he's going to be distracted being a micromanager. So we're going to use that to our advantage. And now we also just learned that there are people that if we befriend can help us when we leave the assassination, because we already know where potentially where he's going to be. That guy told us about it. There's that sound again. I don't know what it was. It's like an alarm. I don't have an alarm on my phone, do I? No. Huh. It's really gonna bug me until I figure it out. Anyway, what I was saying is this guy eavesdropping on him. We just learned that there are people we can befriend that will help us. And there's an attachment. And look at that, we have a map. Kind of, sort of, a location on a map. But without knowing the location, we gotta go find it. So... I already know where it's at because I've done this 1,000 times, but it's this right here. He's got the 3 square thing, and then we got the little alleyways, I guess you could say, corridors. So if you come and look over here, we got the 3 squares. We've got these corridors or hallways, if you will. And this one literally showed you coming this way, coming out here, and then there'd be some people here. So we need to go and save this citizen. And when we save that citizen, we're going to get what they call vigilantes in the game that will actually help us if we want to take this route. But before we do that, we're going to keep getting information. Because if we want to, as you see, we can, our status, we can now return to the Bureau because we've done 2. But I don't want to do that. I want to keep learning of different ways. Gather as much information about this Tamir guy as possible.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
There will be no stopping him.
You are wise.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
Yes, come. You want it?
One thing is, you can actually do all this stuff. You don't have to go to the Bureau to find all this stuff. You don't even need the viewpoints. If you just walk around and pay attention and listen to what's going on around you, or see stuff like this.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Ah, don't do that.
Be quick about it. Time is short.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come.
Look at that. There's so much to this game. Like, if you want to just like stalk this guy, you can. And if you don't want to lose him, you can use your eagle vision. Also, I think he will notice your shadow when you're following him. So don't put your shadow in front of him. Also, don't forget you have to lock on in order to pickpocket. And we just walked right past him, like nothing happened. That sound keeps... And it's different ones. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Alright, we just learned we got lots of weapons. And people are creating them. Financed for Tamir. And if you look, there's a letter for Tamir. Where basically he's worried about not being able to get this shipment done on time. essentially. Which kind of adds to our knowledge, but not yet. You know, like we don't know what that information means to us yet, or what we can do with it. So let's continue. Maybe this other pickpocket will give us some more information.
You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure. Battle prices anywhere.
I have everything you'll ever need.
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already. They won't lift a finger unless the order comes from him.
Then what will you do?
I'll go to Abu Nukud.
The merchant king.
This is not very subtle.
He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
Nice, I did find it. Didn't exactly mean to sit at this bench, but for the dramatic effect, I'll accept it. Take a seat. Look what we learned. Souk's northeastern rooftops provide easy access into the courtyard. Look at that, another little map. So that same area. Which just happens to be literally right here. Literally in front of us. See, that's what it's talking about. Also, watch out for the Templar right there. This is what it's talking about. Easy access to the souk.
Find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
Also, you'll see the pigeons here, so we can actually just do up here and no one would even know. Alright, we got 2 eavesdropping left. Let's go learn. What do we have at the moment? We know that he is getting a shipment, and it's gonna, they're worried about the timeline, so he's gonna be frustrated. Because, as we know, the reason why he's gonna be frustrated is because right here, we know that he does not have faith in them, and he always oversees everything they're doing, so micromanaging everything they do, which means knowing that the shipment is a little bit, let's see. Oh, okay, no, this one is because somebody's letting him know that we need the shipment and to be prepared, which means we need to find out a little bit more information. But we also know that if we save that citizen, we have help on the way out, so we have at least one exit strategy. We also know that we can easily get into the souk by that rooftop. Is that all we know? Yeah, that's all we know. Go do these other eavesdrops.
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Not find better items
anywhere.
You need something?
Glorious and exalted is he. Finds favor with us. That he may grant
You guys are always going to notice you, even if you're blending, so just lock on, and go sit on the bench.
He's called another meeting. What is it this time? Another warning? Another execution?
No, he has work for us to do. Which means we won't be paid.
He's abandoned the ways of the Merchant Guild. Does as he pleases now.
He treats us as if we were his servants, and the guard does nothing to stop him.
Enough. We must go. If we're late, he'll be angry, and we'll suffer for it.
Perhaps one day, someone will have the courage to stand up to him.
Perhaps. But until that day arrives, we should do as told.
Okay, people don't like him. And they called a meeting, so we know that they're gonna plan that meeting. That soup's gonna happen. It's gonna be about the shipment. Obviously, I already know all this, but the cool part about this game is like you can literally go and get all this information and then build your own idea of what this person is and where they're gonna be and how they're gonna do it, or you can just let the game just tell you how to do it. Like, I really, really like a lot of the mechanics of this game. Also, I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna save this citizen right here because this doesn't apply to anything. And to be completely honest, the only one that does apply to any of our strategies is this save citizen right here. Everything else is kind of just random things to go do and kind of give you vigilante help while you're running through this area. So I'm gonna show you a trick. If you lock on, he will be alerted, but I can just walk up to him and assassinate him. Sometimes you can actually get two before they're alerted. I'm fucking that up. So something that's kind of cool, I feel like there was the beginning of the mechanics. If any of you guys played For Honor. Oh shit. See how you're aiming at the guy? Like, as long as you have the guy in front of you, if he tries to sneak up behind you, if you point and highlight him, then Altair will actually turn around and deflect his attack. You're doing the combos with the actual guards is way harder than it is when doing the training yard. Or the training grounds or whatever they're called.
You are anything I can help you with. Anything at all. You like what you see? In all the land, you dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
How are you doing this? What have I done?
Let's try that again. Assassinate him. See, a lot of times you can get two. The most I've ever gotten is two. Right there. See, as long as you deflect it enough time and you're not attacking, and then you push in their direction, he'll actually deflect their attack.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. God Almighty, what happened to this boy?
Okay, see how these guards are grabbing these guys? That's exactly one of the ways we can go about it. Line of sight's broken. In this game, it's not a matter of time. If you're caught like that, you have to break the line of sight, and then you have to go to a hiding spot and wait for that to happen, to be vanished. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
Help me! Somebody help me!
You look familiar.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened?
There is a murderer nearby.
Your presence annoys me.
Your existence annoys me.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
All right, we now have all of our investigations. We just learned that there's places where kids are playing or somebody. The beams of the souk's central courtyard may prove a useful point of entry if I can find a way to access them. But here's the fun part. Look at that image. It says it's a good way to access the souk. I think we already have the best way to enter the souk from that back one, unless we want to go this route. But we can also use this same route as an exit strategy. So like, here it is. There's a little thing in the middle, the ladder, climb up, run across, and then you can literally run across the beams that are like part of the ceiling, I guess. But if you notice it right here, there was something circled. So if you actually go and open everything up, ding 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 ding, look. Doesn't tell you what it is, but I'll tell you what it is. That's a haystack. So you can literally run out of there and dive in the haystack, wait for everyone to calm down because you've broken the line of sight, and you hide just like we did, and you'll vanish. And then you can literally blend all the way back. Or we could do this other route where after we literally run down and we let the vigilantes grab a hold of them, because then we can literally just run through this back alley over here, vanish somewhere along the way, and then in my mind it's a quicker route to the bureau than if we were to go this way. Because if we go this way, it's more of a main route, or this way will get you stuck anyway. So that being said, I think I'm going to enter through the back here. After I assassinate him, I think I'm going to use the vigilantes, and then I'm going to run over here and finish this one. But before we do that, we need to finish the citizens, because once we assassinate Tamir, this very first time we won't get an option. It'll automatically fast forward and it will take us to Masyaf. So I want to make sure I complete all the memory strands before the assassination. You know, so I think what it is, the reason why it's harder to kill these guys, I think, than in the training grounds, is because they're supposed to have like health. You don't see the health, right? So it depends on how many times you like break their defense or hit them, and it'll like make them a little bit weaker, and then you can do the combo.
Who did this? Who saw what happened here? I have many things. Too many things. Anything you like? Too many things. Teach your heresy elsewhere. You know these are bad. I need help. Please, anyone. I'll have your help. Yes.
That's for hitting me, bitch.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you.
Voice changed.
I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a
Because it was the third Hokage voice. That one's different. You thought we wouldn't notice.
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then finest wares in all the land. My merchandise is
He shouldn't be running like that.
Why shouldn't I be running like that?
you there. Yes,
Please, somebody help me.
See, lock on to citizen. Don't do that. And then you can't do this. And at the beginning, where you're pretty much limited on your abilities, might as well just take the advantages where you can get them. See how it keeps like deflecting it? I can't actually get a good combo.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
4 thoughts. What just saw that. My bad. What do we need? What a fucking snitch, dude.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Your presence annoys.
So there is a little bit of a timing when you walk up to these guys. Because if you get too close, they'll do what you just saw and they'll just push you away. By the way, I think you need to get, I think there's an achievement for getting 25 combo kills. And I think there's another one for getting 25 counter kills. So that's why I'm trying really hard to get the combo kills, other than the fact that it looks super cool. That one.
What's wrong with you? Could I interest you in some of my wares? You seem to know I interest you in some of my wares.
You there. Yes, you. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Come see what I have to offer.
Okay.
You there.
One thing I haven't quite figured out or mastered yet in this is how to do jump assassinations, like assassinate from a ledge. I know it's possible, but it's very finicky. You gotta do it like right or it doesn't fucking work. Dude, I wonder what he's saying. Like, I wonder if it's like just a nasty fucking thing to be saying to these guys. Because he said something in a language I don't know.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Where is the one responsible?
You hear that guy just dying in agony? It's like when that happens, I'll try, like next time it happens, I'll try it and show you can actually lock onto him and then assassinate him. Also, there's another achievement for getting in a fight for like 10 or 15 minutes straight without dying. That one is a little difficult because if you accidentally kill too many people, everyone will just run away. See, like that. And that will end the fight. So like, if you're trying to go for that achievement, best thing to do is to just hang out and settle in and be patient and just literally wait 10 minutes and just deflect all the attacks. What? Oh, fuck. See, and okay, because we entered this already. Look, the citizen's running away. So even if we kill those guys, she's gonna disappear. So
I don't know where he went.
So we're gonna have to come back to that one because I think it needs to reset, unfortunately. So watch out for that shit. See, I locked on. Like, they couldn't even see me. But because I locked on them, they're like, oh, I feel the fucking spidey sense. Someone's locking on to me. Fucking stupid. Oh yeah, like that. When you hear that guy just screaming in agony, it's because you didn't kill him all the way. You can go and finish the job.
Thank you. I'll find
Cool,
a way to
cool little
repay this
things.
kindness, I swear it.
Where is the one responsible for this?
I think that other one should be ready to go again.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be
Yep.
no stopping him. Please be more careful. You've something to say. Your life ends now.
See, I ran up to him in a high profile, so it alerted him.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He's a
I know it seems pretty brutal, but isn't it worse to just let him sit there in agony?
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God.
What's got into him? I wonder where he's going to hit someone.
kind of the idea, sir.
What is it?
Let me go!
You need something?
Your life.
That's the infidel! Stop running! You cannot escape!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Lost. Okay, we're good.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Has he lost his mind?
Go away! Infidel, die! Infidel! To the infidel! This won't be too difficult.
Sometimes I feel like this game is sabotaging me when I try to do those combo kills.
All the city will know of your sacrifice.
All right, where are you?
Also, I really like that in every city you hear the wind chimes kind of sounding things. That
Show yourself.
is the sound of every Assassin's Bureau in every city. Alright, let's check this. Where are we at? There it is again. What is that noise? Like, I wonder if it can be heard in... If I should be paying attention to the desktop audio. Okay. Because if that shit plays again, that means it is coming through. I just don't know what it is that's making that noise. To prevent it. Anyway. We have everything done except for we need to now talk to... Oh crap, what was this guy's name? Can't remember the guy's name in this bureau. Anyway, we need to talk to him. That'll give us this knowledge one. And then the assassination. But before we move on, I'm going to take another quick break and run to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's do the thing. So just as a real quick, make sure that I did not forget anything. Life of the walkthrough though, I would like a good clean map. So with some Photoshop magic, there's one. Yeah, y'all are probably like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna basically take those and turn them into images so that I can actually put the locations of flags.
I've done what you asked.
Because I plan on doing videos of those, but I want to make my own assets so that people can follow.
The Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go.
I wonder if he would have said all that if I didn't gather all that information first. Or I wonder if it, as long as you get those two investigations, I wonder if what he said there would have changed.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
That'll be something to kind of play around with and find out. Because I'm gonna be playing through this a couple times to make sure I get all this shit done. So as we already talked about, we're gonna enter through the roof back here, because it'll make it easy for us to jump into that the hay bale without anyone seeing us, which should trigger the memory. And then I'm going to run out here and I'm going to use these vigilantes, and then most likely use one. I'm going to probably use that one. No, because they're going to see me. I need to break the line of sight. So one of these hide spots will help us vanish. And then we get back to the bureau and we are all golden, pony boy. Shit. What? Actually, I'm probably not gonna go back there because I've got this direction to go. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the ability to grab on a ship. Oh shit. Okay, there's a guard over here, huh? No, is that him? Oh, he walks all along the top here. That's... Oh, but he's gonna see me climb up there. No, is he gonna turn around and go the other way? He is. He is not. Wow, how did that not? So it is a certain distance. All right. So we are going to still enter in from this direction. I lied. See, there should be 5 glitches.
If you just have a look.
I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
There's one.
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours?
See that ladder? That's our way out.
I see no solution. The men work day and
Oh wait,
night,
no, we're not doing the
but
ladder
your
thing.
client
If you want to go that
requires so
route,
much.
that's the ladder.
And the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything.
Also, I'm still spamming the A button
Still be charming serpents for coin.
because I don't want to miss
All
it.
I ask in return was you
There's
fill
2.
the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
3.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No, stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop! No!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me?
4.
Must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell
And
me something
5.
cannot be done. Now get back to work.
There's 5 more after you assassinate him. So, once you do that, keep spamming that button.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Where did you learn your craft?
These serves happen in London. My family is in London.
Be at peace.
Spam the A button.
You'll pay for this.
Right off the bat.
You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride.
5.
It will destroy you, child.
Alright, we're just gonna run to those vigilantes. We're not gonna fight nobody. We're not gonna do anything. We do not have the abilities to play this. We have to be anonymous.
What are you doing?
And around here. But you know, I actually got the one I wanted. Oh yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get that first one, but there's probably not gonna be a chance. See, vigilantes are holding him, distracting him. But everyone's on high alert, dude. You have to blend. There's no low profile sections here. And actually, if I can catch up to those scholars, I think the scholars might actually take me there. But somebody can see me, so I'm not gonna be able to catch them. Oh, and then they're going the wrong way. Alright, so we need to get to the roof. I don't want to fucking blend all the way over there. Well, I guess we found out who could see me. They are following me. don't fall, don't fall. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We didn't grab all the flags. Oh, we'll have to do that after. What? I know exactly. Okay, because like I don't want to. I want to do each district separate.
You have my gratitude and my
So you don't have to do all 100 at once.
Thank you. It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think.
Beak, that's his name.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory
Okay, see?
for a more recent one.
It'll pull us up here. But I believe it's not going to give us an option. And it's just going to fast forward us to Masyaf. But everything other than the flags are 100% done in the poor district of Damas now.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Okay. I'm not glad the walkthrough doesn't tell you how many conversations with Lucy there are. I only know that there was 2 because I've done that already. And I counted it. So now we are going to start counting them again.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his
What?
ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
Give me some
I don't
fucking
know.
answers?
Maybe give me some answers?
I can't.
Fucking.
And it's better this way.
Go.
Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Okay, so that was 1.
Hey,
You
you
get
know
2.
what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Thanks.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo?
3.
What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
That one's 3. I think the like let you know that it's done is that door will open. But let's try and talk to her one more time. You don't want to miss it.
Aren't you tired?
Okay, we're done. But she also mentioned looking at the computer. So let's just one last time.
Can't talk. Gotta work.
Okay. This, I don't think, has any achievements attached to it. Oh shit, that's important. I didn't know that. That one should be easy. Just blend in and out 20 times. Ten minutes in the fight. Oh, and then there's another one for fighting more than 25 soldiers. That one's gonna be hard. Literally, you're probably just gonna have to get in a fight and just keep walking back until you get a big group. I'm proud of myself. 100 battles, that's cool. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in regards to this computer. This is all just nerd shit in my mind. It's like, if you want to know more, this is where you go. No deleted items, no outbox. Again, look at the bottom left of her picture. Can't tell me that doesn't look like the exact same thing that's on credit cards and shit for the tapping. Hey, okay, look. So you said wind up like Layla earlier. What did you mean? So Layla, I don't know how to actually spell her name, but my guess is that is Layla Hassan from The Origins. I believe her story, I think it starts with Origins, doesn't it? Or was it Syndicate? I think it was Syndicate. And he's like, nothing, get back to work. We have deadlines. Also, why do you sign your name? That's funny. As a general reminder, all employees of Abstergo Industries are prohibited from discussing corporate policy, proceedings, and projects. In light of pending litigation, you're all reminded of sections 2.15 in your employment contracts. You acknowledge and agree that Abstergo has developed such confidential information by the investment of significant time, effort, and expense, and that such confidential information provides Abstergo with a significant competitive advantage in its business. You acknowledge and agree that a breach of this agreement by you will therefore result in an irreparable harm to Abstergo, the extent of which would be difficult to ascertain, and in any event, money damages will be inadequate as a remedy in the event of such a breach. That sounds fucked. In other words, we're going to take your life and everything because money's not enough. Accordingly, you agree that in the event of a breach of this agreement by you, Abstergo shall be entitled to injunctive or other equitable relief as the court deems appropriate, in addition to any other remedies which it may have available. Should you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact your human resource manager. We thank you in advance for your compliance. Fucking corporates. Alright, from Lucy to Warren. Found your access key pen again today out by the parking lot. You really need to start keeping it in your pocket instead of letting it hang out of your coat. Try and take better care of your things, Warren. Imagine if security had found it. They'd have shut us down for at least a day to reprogram all the computer access codes. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Is that something we can get? We'll find out. Great. Leave it at my desk. Oh my god, he's using at? Isn't that guy like ancient as fuck? For fucking 2007. Anyway, leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things and more about making Animus work. Thanks. Dude, he can't even like do full sentences. That's funny. Alright, that's all that we can read right now, so. But can we get on his computer? Nope. Not without that pen, I'm guessing. What else can we inspect before we turn in for the day? Yeah, the noise. I see it on the. So y'all can hear that too. Does anyone know what that sound is? Whatever the fuck. That was a terrible impersonation of it, but like, what the fuck? What is that, and where is it coming from? I'm sure it probably is like really not important, but if it's like someone trying to like interact or something, like I don't want to ignore them. All right, anyway, moving on. Can we go in the conference room? No. Will she say anything if I try to head out this door? No.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
He says there. These guys like to watch this guy take shits. Also, why is there a chair outside? Like, does he need to be watched to take a shower? Very inappropriate. There's day number 2. I believe that also is the end of memory block 2. Which means the third one, which means we can go clear out Masyaf.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Just updating some notes real quick so that we know if we've missed anything. I'm pretty sure all the glitches for memory block 2 were caught. We also got 3 conversations with Lucy. Because now that we're in Masyaf, we're gonna grab all those.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, she'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you.
Head hanging out of his
The world's
pocket.
a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I can't get anywhere close to him. Let's just read that one email. Can I talk to you before I get in the Animus?
Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
That's a no. Dad's mad. You know, I just learned that I can set goals and stuff on Kick. I wonder if there's a way to do that on YouTube. That way I don't have to have this sub shit be all out of sync, because that's only YouTube right now.
Use the scholars you have.
Which is actually kind of sad, because I wrote a script so that subs, the 105 that you guys see on the screen, I wrote a JavaScript script
Well, Altair.
that
I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
that literally goes and grabs the API every couple minutes.
Had a larger meaning. Significance comes not
That was
from a
fun. I don't want to get rid of it.
but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have
On the table,
performed
we get our knife.
and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Alright, so I believe in total there's like 96 glitches if I didn't miss any and I counted correctly. So in memory block 3, which is what we're in, there's 20 glitches. 10 per assassination. And both of them are in strand 8. And to explain that a little bit more, strand 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one's got 10 before and after, just like we did with Tamir. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also 8, the 8th strand, same thing here. So we at least know that until we get to that assassination, we won't have to worry about glitches. So that should make life a little bit easier. And so what we're gonna do now though is, because if you look behind you, you'll see that door is opened. So we are now going to grab all of the Masia flags. Alright. I have an order that's different than, like, I think basically everything. All the orders that I do this in is built with the idea of potentially doing a speed run and 100%ing this game as fast as possible. And so we're literally just going to follow this map, and at the end of it, it's going to lead us right out the door so we can go into the kingdom. Also, that being said, I'm really curious about this map. I've never really noticed this map before. What is this map? Oh shit, is that of the kingdom? I think that might be a map of the kingdom. Okay, anyway, moving on. We are now going to start getting them. The first one, I already kind of mentioned it earlier, but it's going to be right here. I'm very particular on how to do this because I'm going to use this shit for a video and I want it to be clean as fuck. Okay, right there.
He better not cause any trouble.
It is right there. 1 of 20. Wait for that to disappear because I don't want it to come back. Okay, the next one. Passed it as we came in. It's like right in the middle on the post. One's gonna be inside, like right there.
Why? Well, you seem to be interested.
Where we saw it earlier. Outside of the window during one of the cutscenes. So it's out in the courtyard right before that ladder that we dove off of. You have to see on the screen right now.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade.
I forgot about this part.
Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Alright. Again, I want to be able to extract this into its own video. People to just follow where I go without the story getting in the way. Right there. Where's me, guys? I know this is probably annoying as fuck. But I want to make this as easy as possible to follow. As many videos as I've followed and stuff like that, I feel like I always get lost. And I make mistakes and I'll miss one and then I have to go back and watch like a 30 to 40 minute video trying to find the one that I missed. So I just want to make sure I'm as thorough as possible. Number 4. This one is going to be up in the building. It's going to be like right there. Up in the tower, I guess I should say, not a building so much as a tower. It's not going to be on this floor, next floor. Number 5, we're the 4th of the way through, just like that. This next one is going to be outside. It's going to be like right over here.
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
That's what causes me to be out of my mind, not the fact that I just jumped, 200 fucking meters down. Maybe it was more like 100 meters, but still. It's over here off of this ledge. 6. Also, before we go to, I think I'm going to do Acre first. We're going to need to go back to Damas. I want to go get those flags before we move on to the next memory blocks and such. All right, number 7. It's going to be on this like little cliff edge. I think it's like right here. Right there. I absolutely love all the music Assassin's Creed has ever used. This music in the background is just geek. Alright, so take this ladder, go down, and it's gonna literally be right behind this guy. Not very good picture. Good enough. Number 7. This one is going to be on this building here. There. And the other one's literally right above his head.
He looks like he's being chased by someone. Look, what is he doing?
That'll work. Number 10 is going to be right there.
I think I've seen everything now.
That one's going to be hard. That one's hard to find a good picture to kind of show the surroundings. Eh, good enough. Just like that, we're halfway through Masyaf. Got much closer to another achievement or trophy. Next one is going to be like just straight over here. It's going to be on like a little pillar. Or pillar ledge thing. Right there. Number 11. Alright, thanks for hanging out with this part, guys. This is probably like the least fun part. But achievements, man. Achievements are fun. Alright, so 12, it's gonna be like right here. It's gonna be, honestly, which one is this one? I think it might be on a roof. Yeah, it's on that roof right there. Why that building does not show up, I don't know, but it's very confusing. Well, this next one is going to be kind of like right south of out there. We're right on the side of this building. The place where we attacked that guy earlier, that's right across from there. So Masoon, when we followed him over here, put it right there. Backtrack just a little bit. It's gonna be right here. Right up there on the middle of the screen. Almost there. This one's gonna be right here. We actually passed this one earlier. It's right there where that rug is on the other side of the barrels. I'm not gonna lie, I hope this is helpful, like trying to show the surrounding area, so like when I do the video I could just grab that picture and show people and give them a chance to go find it themselves if they want to, before they just watch me go grab it. I don't know, sometimes I like to challenge myself before I go and just look everything up online. In fact, most of the time I do. Alright, we're going after 16 now. This one is kind of just right over here. It's gonna be right on the other side of this wall hangover thing. Yeah, right there. $16. Comes right back here. There's gonna be like two ledges behind a house, like beams, and then it's just right on the ground.
What is he doing?
17. 3 more. This one is where we did the eavesdropping mission. There's 2 of them back here. So one right up against that little cliff wall.
What's got into it? What's got him so bothered? He must be running something.
Over there. Two more. The other one is literally right across the bench that we used to eavesdrop. It's like right here. Right, the final one. And is just on top of that building right in front of us. Would you look at that? The ladder is on this side. It's almost like this was designed to go in this order. What do you know? Just like that. Bam! Number 20! Fuck, if anyone liked that and that was worth a fucking like or subscribe, I super appreciate it. My plan is to make all of them this easy. Assuming everyone else felt like that was easy. Now we need to head to Damas. Because I want to go get those 33 flags. And like, just heads up, it's going to take like 35-40 minutes to get those. Just so everyone's prepared. If you don't want to hang out for that, I totally understand. But you know what? I am curious, for those that are here, like, if you guys want to talk about it, like, which Assassin's Creed is your guys' favorite game? Or are you like me and it's hard to choose one because you love the entire story so much that it depends on, are you asking about gameplay or about story? Because all of them, story-wise, I think I love, except for being honest, Valhalla's story. No, Valhalla's story was cool. The game was very long.
Attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
You had to go through a lot of shit to get the story. And I feel like most people didn't get all the story on Valhalla about Basim. And so for those that did, when they played Mirage, they were trying to hide something of what was happening like the whole time. But if you did all of the data fragments in Valhalla, then you would have already known who Basim was. So like, I really like that with Valhalla, but otherwise I feel like it was all over the place. And left me with more questions. Alright, so actually, I think we now have the entire kingdom opened up to us. Yeah, we do, because now we can go to Acre or we can go to Jerusalem. Should I run and get these viewpoints real quick and just be done with them, or should I get them when I go to other places? I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna follow the memory strands. So if you're looking at this one, Acre comes first, So I think I'm gonna go there before we go to Jerusalem, but after we go back to Damas, because I would very much like to get those flags done and out of the way. I think there's 33 in the poor district, so we will run and get those. And I will be starting from the Assassin's Bureau for all the districts, so if you just want to head there and beat me there, go ahead and I'll meet you there. Yeah. Don't chase me. Also, for the kingdom, when it comes to the flags, I'm not going to get those until we unlock the ability to ledge grab, because there's going to be a couple that we need that ability to get to. So, just in case anybody's wondering why. Like, and the reason why I'm doing the kingdom this way instead of doing it the way I'm going to be doing the districts is because there's random stuff in different areas that are unlocked that require the abilities, like I was saying with the ledge grab. And I want to make sure we have all of those so we can just do all those 100 flags in one fell swoop. See, this is good because if I want to actually do a walkthrough that allows us to do a speed run, then I just learned something, and I need to make sure we do the flags before the assassination. Honestly, what I plan on doing is like just marking out the best pathway between all the investigations as well as the Templars and flags, and literally we'll just zigzag our way across everything.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
You're wise to leave the area. Got her.
Like what you see?
What a good stream. Again, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Like, it's been probably 4 months since my last stream, and honestly, I wasn't expecting anybody to come hang out, and I've actually got a good bit of people to come hang out today. So I super appreciate all you Reapers.
Like what you see? Could I interest you in this?
Right, so let's do this real quick. I did this earlier. Oh, but my guy is there. And we will get that good clean map picture when we get to the bureau.
That man seems to be in a hurry. You won't find battle prices anywhere.
I probably should be jumping through. There's an achievement to jump through like 25 stalls or some shit. So let's just start doing it.
Young man, that is going to cost you.
It's going to hurt me.
before we get started on this, I need to run to the bathroom again. So I will be right back. All right. Let's do this thing. A good, clean. I'm gonna have to like fucking blend all this shit together. Good enough. Let's start this. Open the stuff. All right. So, number one is literally right next door. It's right there. Literally underneath that wooden roof right there. Number one. I know it says of 100, don't worry. There are 100 flags in all the areas. We're getting the first 33 in the Boar District. All right. Number two is going to be right over here. And just run out here and follow the road over to the left. Right behind the Assassin Bureau building. And that's fence. Right me off. Number two. All right, just so everyone knows, I'm gonna finish doing these flags, and then I feel like that's a really good spot to finish for the day. I need to go and take my dog for a little bit of a walk and to feed him. And it kind of sounds like he's giving my brother a hard time upstairs. All right. Number 3 is literally just right around the corner if you follow this, I don't know, wall, imaginary line. The district line, I guess, is actually the correct term, I'm sure. Just go around here and bam! There she is. Not really a whole lot to like... Actually, maybe up here. You're wondering why I'm doing all these pictures, is because I want to give a good view of where you're at and what you're looking for. There's not a whole lot of landmarks. All right, there's 3. Also, just so everyone knows, I am literally updating. I have a OneNote because it's free for everyone to use, Microsoft OneNote. I'm building out all of this stuff in a way that I'm going to have this somewhere when I do the videos, so you guys can have check marks, like check boxes and stuff like that, so you can keep track of where you're at instead of having to write it down all the time. Like the very first time I did it, I literally wrote down 1 through 100 and marked them. I'm hoping this will make your lives easier. All right, we are now on to 4. 4 is literally going to be on the roof, right there. Just see it from here. Number 4. 5 is also really close and super easy to get to. Here. Right there. It's gonna be on the ground. All this beam across. There's a ladder right there. Just take it down. And there it is. Number 5. 7th of the way there here. Number 6 is going to be on the building right behind that guy that's talking. Right there. So, same ladder. Just take it up. We're going to use this stack of wood, whatever you call it. I don't know. And it's literally just right over here.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king
Speaking of landmark.
is all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Go, number 6.
South comes the English.
Okay, so this next one, it's gonna seem like we're crisscrossing, but there's a reason for it. And you'll see in just a sec. Alright, this one is on the outer edge. It's gonna be like right here. It's gonna be up on the wall on like one of those little ledges that stick out. One of those beams. Right behind that palm tree, right above his head. That's where we're going. Right there. Seven, So 8 is going to be very, very dangerous, I guess is the word I want. Because it's on a boat in the water, which is like right here. The reason we start here is because there's a ladder and a bigger boat. So what we're going to do is climb down this ladder. Jump to the boat. Because these posts sticking out of the water are such a pain to like get down. You need to be focusing on it, and almost every time I don't run. I literally stop and I aim at where I'm gonna go because it's right over there. Because how many times I've fallen in the water on this game, there's no swimming. So if you fall in the water, it's gonna send you back to the Assassin's Bureau. Pain in the ass. So just don't do it. There's 8. Nine is going to be over here. See these 2 things right here? It's going to be this one. This is a bridge. This is like that wooden thing that we just ran across to get 7. But it's not the same one. See how I stop every time? I just don't fuck around. I just don't want to. Find it easier just to climb up right here. Because there's a bunch of weird buildings over there that's like an actual puzzle to climb up. And it's just no bueno. Number 9. Then is up next. I believe it is right down here. We actually passed it earlier when we first got to this area. It's like right here. It's gonna be right up on this like step little porch area. See it right there?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Someone should stop me before I hurt you. Okay, that's a little brutal. Take it back. Number 10. We've also passed 11. I think twice. This is where, when we did the very first pickpocket, it's gonna be on the roof. We're like right here in the middle. You're right over there.
No stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. Come people, come see what I have to offer. Has always been ours.
That's like the beginning. That's the door we came in, right over there. I like this one super easy. I don't know why I'm trying to get a good picture. 11. Oh shit. The OG assassin. I still gotta fix the freezing in my game. What do you mean by the freezing in your game? Like, I don't... Unless you're talking PC. If you're talking PC, then I think I know what you're talking about. Because the reason why I'm on Xbox is because everything I tried to get this game to run on my PC was just... It was frustrating, and I couldn't get it to work, so I kind of just went with this one. Alright, number 12 is also going to be the water. The boat right against this building over here. Or wall, rather. See it down over there. Also, I'm sure you see the ladder. You can take that route, or you can do this one here. Also, sorry if I didn't see your message first. I'm still getting in the swing of things, making sure I'm keeping up on the chats and all that stuff. So I'm not just one of those streamers ignoring people. Alright, 12. We are on to 13. 13 is also going to be kind of right in the front when we came in. It's going to be right here. It's going to be on the roof, and it's going to be on like this thing that looks like a bird cage. And you'll see what I mean in a sec. If you don't already. Just keep it simple. Just run around the buildings. And there it is. See, a thing that looks kind of like a bird cage or a watchtower or something. I don't know.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come.
Perfect. 13 is done.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Alright, you can actually see... Oh wait, no, sorry. I was going ahead. 15, and you can see. 14 is going to be right here. See that ladder? It's literally to the north of that ladder. There, that got a shot of the last one. At 14. We're almost halfway there. At 15 is going to be on the building of the souk. What I just pointed out just a second ago. We're right up there. Wow, okay. You're right by the souk. I am. 15. 16 is gonna be in that like hallway up on one of the beams. It's literally gonna be like right there. See?
I'm so hungry. I have a little money in my bank. You won't believe your eyes.
$16. 17 is gonna be right outside to the that way. Just the camera. Gonna be outside down this little dead end alleyway. Over here, go left again. There it is. Number 17. We are halfway with the poor district. Okay, and then 18 is going to be back the other way. We need to jump follow the roof. And then it's going to be on a porch over there. So grab this ladder here. I hope everyone that is following this, or when they do follow this, if they ever follow it, I hope this is helpful in a way that it literally just feels like a pathway. Like one leads to the next, no questions, no confusion. Just run, jump off. And it's gonna be right up there. I probably should have waited and got a good picture up there, but oh well. I feel like that one should be pretty easy to find. 18. Oh, hell yeah, I did. Cool. When I'm done with this, we're also going to do the Templars in this area before I call it for the day. I want to make sure everyone is good to go on the poor district. Alright. What are we on? 19? Okay, 19 is going to be on this roof. Wow, that was messy. It's going to be on this roof here. It's going to be on like one of those pole things that's like right in the middle of the roof. Again, watch out for the Templar right there. We're going to come back and get him, unless you want to get him right now. Go ahead and do that. But I want to keep it simple flags, then the Templars. Just right here. Shit. There's the souk. Al-Salah, or whatever the fuck it was called. 19. And if those that didn't recognize it, that's where we just assassinated Tamir. That's why this area probably looks familiar to you. Probably already knew that, didn't need to tell you. Alright, 20 is going to be on top of the roof of this souk in this back square. All the way to the back. Now, this is a slow and arduous process. Literally, this is just for achievements purposes because these flags literally add nothing to the story. But this was this was a long time ago, so yeah. All right. 21. It's gonna be kind of down to the southeast. Be right on this pie slice right there. Oh, it's in a little porch area.
I am at your service. I'm sure of it. Take a look.
21. Two is going to be when we're talking about the third Hokage. There's on the roof of that building behind that speaker. That building with the dome. You can actually see it from here.
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Okay, see how we can't climb up some shit like that? Because it's not in enough range? Yeah.
To defend
until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of
22.
the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is
23 is actually over his right shoulder from this vantage point. So it's like right.
I in service to God.
Be right on that little balcony with the fence.
There is no greater glory than this.
Now, why is he? You ever see someone?
He shouldn't be angry.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I cannot.
23. Is going to be right on this other side to the west. In this little gap on the floor. Right there in the corner of this alleyway thing. $24. And this one is gonna be like right in the middle of this building. This was a viewpoint earlier. Just as a reference, the guy we had to kill at the top. That building that's right above his head. See that door? That's where it's at. I hope that all fucking just made sense. There. Yeah, whatever. Some of these are in such hard spots to like get good landmarks, considering everything looks the fucking same. But hey, look at that. We are a quarter of the way through the Saracen's Flats. That's pretty cool. We are on 26. It's gonna be right on this here. You would think that's a building, but it's not. It's like a, I don't know, the cement part of the staircase. That's like a post. See, right there. There's the souk. That is actually the corner where we got the 20th flag, I think. Yep.
I think I've seen everything now.
Well, good for you. Okay, grab that. 26. Almost there. There's 33 of them here, so oh, we got 7 more. 8 more. $27 is going to be on this strip right here. I believe it's on the ground.
What's he doing that for?
Oh no, that's not on the ground. It's on this little ledge. Balcony or whatever.
Never finding anything useful at the other merchant. Such a strange man. That won't happen here.
27. Okay, this one is going to be on the ground in an alleyway. So just hop down, see that ladder and the alleyway to the left? That's where we need to go. Yeah, I don't really know how to get a good image of that one. 28.
Let me show you everything I have. My good people, your search has come to an end. I have anything anyone could possibly need.
29. Gonna be right here on the ground across from a staircase. And you'll see what I mean. So just come over here, see that staircase? It's gonna be right behind this palm tree. $29. $30. Need to change it up. I have 30 and 31 backwards. I think I'm going to change it because the next one is also down an alleyway right over here. So run up the stairs. We actually saved a citizen over here before. And Lily is just right down in this alleyway. Bam, there's 30. $31's gonna be over here to the east. It's gonna be right. This is not a roof. It's gonna be on the ground, but there's a wall, and it's on the other side of the wall. So literally run out over this side. See this wall right here? Climb up, and there it is.
What a fool! He should stop acting like a child.
Yeah, I think that's as good as landmark as that one's gonna get. All right, just two more, and this is gonna take us back to the Bureau, and then the Templars will start from the Bureau again. So I'm hoping this is making things a lot easier for people. But 32 is gonna be over to the west. It's gonna be right on this semi sort of rooftop.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Fuck you. He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I'm not gonna help. All right, so just run up over here, run up the stairs, and it's right there. Like I said, kind of sort of a rooftop.
Did you see that?
It's 32. And there's only one left in the poor district. And this one is kind of sort of by the Bureau, actually. We're right here. Like right on the line of those two squares. But really, it's going to be on the side of the building on one of those ledges. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. See, there's the Assassin's Bureau. Hopefully that landmark will help.
Why would he do that? Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Yeah, that one's a better picture. And Shazam! That is all of the poor district. Just like that. Took a little bit of time. How long did that take? It took about 30 minutes. It's not bad. So that one's done. And before we move on, I also want to just finish up the Templars in this area. So let's head back to the Assassin Bureau. So we are all starting at the same spot. And he's actually really close. So just to the northeast, this building right here, there's a ground, like little, like roundabout, I guess you could call it. He's just right there. So before you just run in there though, because Templars are not exactly easy to kill and fight if you don't have things set up. See, he's right there. So this is one of those things that if you highlight on him and lock onto him, it's gonna alert him. So there's not really a way that I have found that I want to fucking experiment with right now. So I'm actually just gonna drop down next to him. And I'm just gonna assassinate his ass. Make your life easy, dude. At the beginning, when we do not have any abilities in our favor, we have the most important ability, and that's called assassination. So fucking use it. Sorry, that was a little aggressive. All right, so the next two, let's see. We know where the other one is. That one I have is 2. But that's so far on the other way. So I'm actually going to change that. And we're actually going to go over here. Right there. He is also on the ground, but he is facing west. So just see northwest. So we want to come from this direction so that we don't alert him. And then we can stealth assassinate him as well. Now, it's probably looking a little confusing, trying to just follow where I'm at. Because I just went a bunch of weird ways. So what we're gonna do is he's right there. So earlier, just to give some context, that was, I think, flag number 7 behind that palm tree. I believe number 10 was just right down the street there. Just so you know where we're at. But we don't want to alert him, so we need to come up from behind. Again, if you want to fight him and you want that challenge, you go right ahead. I don't want it at this point. I feel like that makes life really kind of like difficult. There's the second one. And the third one, I bet you already know where it's at if you didn't already get him. He's right over here. This one's like right there. Right by that viewpoint. Alright, this is, yeah, see? Look at that. But we have our counters. Okay, see that? Do you see how he hit him and hit him? If you need to kind of spam the X button to actually kill him. Otherwise, you'll just kind of knock him and like you just kind of punch him and knock him back a little bit, like make him off balance, but you won't actually kill him. So you got to make sure that some of the attacks you do, that you're hitting X again and again, so that he actually does the finishing kill. Otherwise, you'll just continue to fight the guy.
I'm glad to finally meet you, friend. I am at your service.
All right, I'm not gonna climb. No, I am. I'm gonna climb up right here. This is where we found, what was it? I think it was like flag like 4 or 11. I think it was 11. All right, see that viewpoint over there? That's in front of him. That's where we're headed. Climb up here so we can get this leap of faith. All right. So I'm pretty sure this one's going to be hard to like sneak up on him. So let's just walk around here and see where he is. Perfect. This is exactly what we need to do. Where we need to go and what we need to do. That's what I meant to say. So bam! Alright. Just like that. Everything that is involved with the poor district in Damas is now completed. We're done. There's not really any way to like confirm that those ones are done, but in the additional memories here, you'll see that we've killed 3 of 60 Templars. 5% of them have been eliminated. It doesn't seem like the right math. Maybe it is. Viewpoints. The ribonucleic. Ribonucleic? I don't know what the fuck that word is or what it means. My guess is that's the kingdom viewpoints because it's not linked to any city. Here's the assassin flags that we've completed already. The hospitalier flags we haven't done yet. We'll get those in Ocker, but there's 3 of them there. That one, Templar flags, and the Teutonic flags. So the nice thing is when we do the sections there, you'll get an achievement for each one of those when we do the poor, middle, and rich districts. So those are coming probably tomorrow. Right here, our Saracens flags, 33 of 100. This is all in Damas. So we will have to wait until we unlock those other ones to finish this all the way. But each district we unlock, we will do that district at that time. And then King Richard's flag, same thing. We're going to do 100 when that's opened up, but we need to be able to grab the ledge. Otherwise, that's just going to get in our way. And then, of course, 100 in Jerusalem as well, that we haven't done. So with that, I feel like this is a great spot to take a break for the day and relax, do all the good things, have some dinner, and chill out, take care of the pups, all that stuff. But once again, I super appreciate everyone that's come to hang out today. Like, this was probably the best turnout I've ever had on any of my streams, so I really, really appreciate it. And if you guys enjoyed this and had fun, please hit the like button and the subscribe so that, you know, for obvious reasons, so that everyone says for their channels. Like, it's helpful. So, appreciate you, Reapers. I hope you enjoy the rest of your hump day, and I'll see you tomorrow.